Alright, they're taken care of.
Okay.
Let's find this cube, huh? It's a lake knot. I don't want to go there. It's distro center. We can do it. A lot of ruined stuff. All right. Not there.
Right on.
We got PCC, ceramics, high quality metal, ceramics, ceramics, ceramic. Definitely a lot of ceramics here.
Okay.
Which I would collect it all, but I don't know that I feel like collecting it all. I mean, look at all this ceramics. Holy shit. We have to go to the film director anyways, so might as well. I might bring the bike around and pick up some of these ceramics, actually. And the metals. I guess we'll take some metals. Metals. Check this other one and then we can finish loading up on oh, yeah. It's not here. We are northwest, right? Or no, we're northeast. So northwest would be this side over here. We haven't even been to this camp. Okay. Alright, well, let's see if there's anything else that we want to take with us real quick. Any other metals in there? All ceramics. And resin. Alright, well, let's go drop all this stuff off at our place, and then we will go... We gotta go to that side of the water, and I don't remember much about it. What does this bridge need? Maybe we can finish this bridge.
Stretch my legs.
That would be very helpful. Needs 800 metals. And we have 700. Fuck. Well, let's go see if we can find the rest of his metals, huh? We'll go check all the post boxes. I've already checked this one. I didn't pay much attention to the others. The normal metals.
Okay.
Well, there's half of what we still need. Hopefully we can get the other half of him.
Stretch my legs.
There's a high density metal, unfortunately. High density isn't going to help us now. Wait a minute. I would have done better taking some of the high density ones, but what do we have here? We got metal in here. Or it's the same guy building these same post boxes at every one of these. Oh look, he's got 100 metals too. These are all elder, small, medium. Alright. Why are we short one there now? Whatever. We finished Dude's Bridge. I'll go take all this stuff. We could go up to Elder. I wonder if we could make it up on this side to Elder.
Okay.
Please stand clear of the designated
There you go, dude. The
construction
bridge is done. We might be able to make it up that path. We will give it a shot.
Construction complete.
Holy shit, we made it. Now we're a billy goat on our
Beginning
bike now.
scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until departure. Cargo verified. Thank you.
Thanks for dropping by again. It's always good to see you. I'd have checked out long ago if it wasn't for people like you. So I want you to know I'm grateful, even if I don't always come out and say it. You've kept me alive for a little while longer, Sam. I owe you one.
Good work. New order
It'd be
available.
nice if I would
Please
have been able to
access
finish that
delivery
star.
terminal for further information.
Come back soon.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
Keep on keeping on.
So you got Bola Gun and Hermetic Grenade. We gotta drop the stuff off and go to that side. Yeah. We need to make another Bola Gun, just in case.
transporter bridges.
I got. No shame in taking a break from time to time.
No, there's not. Very true.
Order available.
If we recycle that room. Ceramics we don't have room for. I'll put ceramics in our place.
Thank you for your contribution.
Oh, that's the film director.
Unpleasant journey.
I'm trying to figure out what cargo we still had to deliver that was on us, but it's for the film director.
Weapons restrictions lifted. Delivering cargo. Thank you for your continued support. Thank you for your contribution.
Kind of like the Express Purple a little better. It's a little darker, but it's also like more grayish. I think I'll just keep our purple. I mean, even the pink doesn't look too bad. I mean, that does look like it's well used. This looks a little too new. Yeah, we'll just leave it how it is. What are we doing? Did we... Okay, so that's like container spray getting here too. Oh no, those are grenades we're getting.
Thank you for your
Alright,
contribution.
let's go. Get to get nowhere. So get him his cube, huh? I am not seeing any other bridges over to that spot. We might just have to make our own.
Keep on keeping on. Keep on keeping on.
Well, let's grab some metals. What was it? 800 metals we needed? Fish for bridge.
Stretch my legs. Let's get this done. Still not done yet?
Oh, you mean I probably could have done it from up here? That probably would have been nicer, but eh. What does... Don't I have medals? Did I not get medals? What did I get? What did I... Is this ceramic? Gosh dang it. You know what? We're gonna try and move this anyway, so...
Please stand clear of the designated construction.
I want to try and bring it up here. Do it from here across.
Let's roll.
Structure dismantled.
You like my pink, huh? Medals. Oh, we only have 400 medals in here. Okay.
Thank you for your contribution.
Maybe I don't want a pink
Bridges
vehicle.
ID. Verifying ID. Contamination. Safe travel. All clear. Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges.
I don't know, pink just seems way out of place. I don't think we even need to make it 2. I think only a PCC 1 is required. Where did the extra... What? Are those on my tool rack or something? That should be on the tool rack. Hopefully changing the length of the bridge doesn't change how many materials go in it. Sure it will, but hopefully it's not enough length to make it a huge difference. I'm fully guessing we're going to need to come back for another 50 to 100 medals. Yeah, that's much nicer than having to go down there.
Nope. Ain't ready.
Please stand clear of the designated construction area.
This bridge might get deconstructed pretty quickly, but we'll see.
Construction complete.
Oh, yeah.
Let's just go fight him. Come on, buddy. Let's go. Come on. Clearly there's more out here. It's just a matter of getting them to come here. There he is. Come on, buddy, I'm standing out in the open for you, waiting.
What you looking for, dumbass? I'm right here. Hey, come and get me. Hey, you! What you looking for, dumbass? Hey, you! Hey, come and get me.
Pretty sure I threw boots at the one guy inside the tent.
I'm right here. Hey, come and get me. I'm right here. Hey, come and get me. I'm right here. What you looking for, dumbass? I'm right here.
Yeah, there you go.
What you looking for, dumbass? Hey, come and get me.
Didn't need those ceramics. Let's throw them at him. There it is. There's the companion cube. See, this time it's yellow.
There we go.
What do we got? We got metals. There's some more boots. See what's in here. Metals here. just didn't want to go in the tent right this second with all the stuff, because then I'd have to duck and all that. I mean, ceramics are still a good thing that we'll need later. We have more ceramics than we do anything else right now. Alright, so we got a post box over here. Where's the other one? Oh, it's fine. They're out there in the swamp somewhere and I don't want to go over there. Hey, it's a road paver.
Okay.
Go through our timefall thing to get the cargo boxes cleaned up.
Hey, buddy. You're on electricity fire right now.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Decontaminating suit. All clear. Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges.
The Great Deliverer does it again. Much obliged.
Thank you for your contribution.
They should give us one of those companion cubes in our room.
So you made it. I gotta hand it to you. Not many guys out there who can do what you do.
Gravity gloves.
No shame in taking a break from time to time.
I think it allows me to pick up cargo from further.
Please
if I remember
access
right.
delivery terminal for further information.
Gloves that allow you to manipulate gravity in order to pick up nearby cargo or pull it towards you using the gloves drains their battery. Be sure to keep an eye on how much charge you have left. Seems these are powered by technology that's not of this world.
Thank you for your contribution.
Alright, let's look at this. Can I change the time? I thought I could do that.
Heads up, Sam. This junk dealer's probably going to give you a hard time. He's got a rep for demanding the impossible and lodging complaints when folks don't come through. As usual, he wants a bunch of scrap, and he wants it ASAP, for whatever reason. According to Fragile's records, he's nothing but trouble. Doubt he'll treat you any better than he treated her, but I want you to do your best for him, regardless. If you're going to meet his deadline, you'll have to move fast. But don't take unnecessary risks and endanger yourself or your cargo. Oh, and if you're wondering why we don't just tell this guy to go to hell, we can't. Fact is, we need his shelter if we're going to push ahead with expanding the network. So, we've got to get on his good side. Easier said than done, considering how little interest he's shown in joining the UCA. But be nice, and if nothing else, try to get him to contract with us.
Oh, no, I can't. Just the time? Do this first. Let's cancel this order. Up this one.
Order assigned.
Yeah, I guess I don't see a way to change that time. We've got a piece of gear for him at
Delivery parameters updated.
our little stop
Time
here.
set.
Sam, it's Fragile. Though he calls himself a junk dealer now, your client used to work in comms as a repairman. Could fix anything, from simple wireless terminals to integral parts of the civic network. He was a good man, a pleasure to deal with. But after the attack near South Knot City, he changed. Not that I blame him. We gave him plenty of reason to distrust us.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. Weapons detected. All weapons will be weapons restrictions lifted.
I forgot to bring a PCC for power over there.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Fragile Express ID verified. Weapons detected. Delivering cargo.
Long time gone, my girl. All because of some terrorist nut jobs. And their buddies at Fragile fucking Express. Not to mention the Bridges assholes who had to go and kick the hornet's nest. Whatever. Let's see the goods. You make good time. Like you're supposed to. That's your job, isn't it?
What a little prick.
As far as I'm concerned, all you porters are no better than terrorists. And nothing you say will convince me otherwise. So take your Cupid and fuck off.
Well, okay then. Something tells me that if we want to win him over, we need to figure out what really happened to that woman in the hologram. He seems to think she died in the attack. But we checked South Knot City's records, and there's no death certificate for a woman matching her description. Which is why I asked Fragile to look into it.
Hey, Sam. I was looking through my old client database on the off chance I might find our mystery woman. And wouldn't you know it, a pretty close match popped up. Facial and voice. She's still alive. Our junk dealer's grieving for nothing. I doubt he'll take our word for it, though. Hang on. He just posted another order. probably just trying to push our buttons. May as well check the delivery terminal and see what he wants.
Good work. New order available. Please access delivery terminal for further information.
He wants us to open the case and shit in it and give it back to him. I mean, that's about how he treated us just now. Right, this one.
Order assigned.
Just had to give yourself a challenge, huh?
I actually think I want to leave the other stuff here. Probably won't need the ladder. I don't think we're gonna have enough container spray.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
Normally we run into BTs up here, so we'll see how this goes. Like, we need to go do that, but we're gonna throw this stuff over here and then Chiralium Lake real quick. We're almost out of power. We're gonna leave that right there.
Legs. get a move on.
Hey, we did what they asked. So how many do we need to bring back for him? At least 60 kg. Now, we're going to try and get them all. I don't know how many... I don't know that we have enough grenades.
Fucking scary, huh?
come on! You're the fucker that caught me when you weren't even that close. Fuck out of my face. Which one is it now, BB? That guy? Fatty? One over there. I think that's all of them at that point. Little baby ones, man, they're creepy as fuck and hard to see. Hey, where's my bike? It's over there. There's my bike. Clear.
Just a bit further now.
Beginning scan. Scanning Bridges ID. Fragile Express ID verified. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until departure. Cargo
Should be a
verified.
memory
Thank you.
chip. There it is.
There we go.
Delivering cargo.
Oh, shit. You actually managed to get the goods out of there? That takes balls. And would you look at that, haul? You're definitely a cut above those Fragile Express goons. Let me guess. The Great Deliverer, am I right? Thought so. You know, those ruins you went to wouldn't be ruins if Fragile hadn't fucked us over. Bridges, too. All that talk of rebuilding the country. It's just stirring folks up. My girl would still be alive if it wasn't for you people. She was there. When the terrorists tried to take out South Knot, she was already dead. Because of you.
He's wrong. She's in a shelter southeast of the ruins. Mind if I take over? If he's not coming outside, then it doesn't matter who he yells at over the wire. And I'm guessing he'll feel better taking it out on me.
Hey, Bridges. Fragile says my girl's alive. And I'm just supposed to believe her? After what she did? Hell no. You're gonna need to prove it. And there's only one way out. I'll give you something to take to this woman you found. She says it's hers. You bring her back here to me. Take this with you, too. It's a skeleton I made that improves stability and mobility. Threw together some of the parts I've got lying around. Just so we're clear, I'm only giving it to you because I want to make abso-fucking-lutely sure you complete this delivery. If my girl's still alive, then when she sees what you're carrying, she'll want you to bring her here. You do right by me. I'll do right by you.
Good work. New order available. Sam, the order's been posted. Take a look at the delivery terminal.
Wow, we're gonna need new gear. Because the terrain out here sucks balls. Our bike is toast. No power out here for me to charge it, so it's gonna be all on foot. Kind of want to head over to the other guy first, see if we can't get on the network, the film director, and just get some new equipment. I don't remember if his is right away either. Like, we'll take the order.
According to the junk dealer, the Chiral Hourglass is extremely fragile, and that kind of cargo is best carried by hand.
Right, I forgot about this.
That's a little something from the junk dealer. Sam, that active skeleton is built for speed. It's designed to augment muscle movement, enabling you to travel faster. There's even a boost function if you really need to hustle, but it'll eat up battery about as fast as you eat up the ground. To think he made a thing like that out of junk, talent like his shouldn't go to waste.
That is by far the better skeleton. We just need the higher version of it. And I have to carry this case the whole way there. In my hand. I can't put it on my back or anything. So, for the moment, that son of a bitch is going in here. We might even go take the toys as well. But we will come back to him in a minute. Let's see if we can't make it far enough to get this other guy on the network.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
Before this thing completely dies. We'll go on foot from here. Just because this terrain's horrid. It's all volcanic rock and stuff. Usually people have bridges that go over all this stuff. I ended up just setting up zip lines.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Fragile Express ID verified. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until departure. Cargo verified. Thank you.
And there might be a shard here too, memory shard.
What do we have here? A delivery? For me? This is in great shape. Excellent work. The infamous chiral network. I'll agree to a trial run, but just of the network. UCA is a whole other matter. So you can connect me, yes? Well, okay. Go ahead then. Interesting. I'll think about joining the UCA at a later date. I have something for you. A token of my appreciation. Take it. I insist. So long, Sam Bridges. Thank you.
Good work. New order available. Please access delivery terminal for further information.
No, we don't want to deliver it there.
Well, thanks. You did me a real favor there.
Thank you kindly, Sam. I'll treasure it.
Yeah, it's funny that she's the motorcycle gal, right? All the motorcycles are hers. Oh, we got a lot of new interviews to read.
Thank you for your contribution.
Alright, what can we do here? I don't think we can really do much. We can recycle, we can't fabricate. Take collector stuff. I will gladly take container spray right now. Alright, well.
Thank you for your contribution.
See, there's a bridge, like I said.
Weapons restrictions lifted. Keep on keeping on.
Finger guns to us? That's what it is. Looks like his mood is going up, which is kind of what we're going for here. Alright, there we go. This is when we got grabbed, the anemia went a little haywire and the toxin, whatever it is. Oh, somebody put a jump ramp there? I kind of want to try that. So this goes to film director. Let's bring this back up already, huh? I mean, I'll take freebies like that.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID.
Good to see you, Sam. Sorry for the hassle. Oh, man. I don't even know what to say.
He said it. He said thanks. That's all.
Thanks for that, Sam. I expect I'll have to call you again in the future.
Oh, did I even check what orders he had?
Good work.
Where does he want us to go? Craftsman and Lakeman. Yeah, not gonna happen. Not until we get more infrastructure in place.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
So somebody has a shelter over there. We're gonna go over there.
Battery's almost dead. I don't think I can push it much further.
to see. Oh, I can't fabricate here. Well, shit. Let's go take this over to the collector then. Oh, a hot spring. I didn't even notice that. So cute. Swim, baby, swim.
Nice and warm.
Alright, so let's go drop this stuff off at the collector, craft a whole bunch of shit, and then we'll go do that quest. Because it's going to take... I'm going to need a few grenades, we're going to need all 4 blood bags, we're going to need a whole bunch of stuff. Bullet gun is not necessarily needed, but we will need grenades, we'll need... you know, all that stuff. BT defensive mechanisms. Oh, I really miss zip lines right about now. Forgot how bad this terrain is. Yes, guys, we're gonna have a fight right now. I'm looking for them. I don't know where they're at though. They're over here. Gotcha. Nothing like a swift kick in the ass, right? Not really seeing anything I'm like, I need to have that. Oh, we could take that to him. So on our way back over to the junk dealer, we'll go to the art or the film director again. Oh nice, somebody put a power thing right there. No cargo there?
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. Weapons detected.
Start with that.
Ah, we meet again. I think you might be something of a prodigy, Sam. Up there with the best of the best, if not the best.
We can now rest in his structure.
As an expression of my undying gratitude, I would like to present you with a gift. I trust it will meet with your approval. Ah, Sam. Ever so reliable. You'll forgive me if I impose upon you again.
Good work. New order available.
Oh, we can't make the new one yet. Yeah, we need to make the bullet gun. We do need to have that. We're gonna make 4 of those as well. We're gonna need it. That's the other thing I like about this other skeleton is I can actually equip things to my hip as well. Make sure he doesn't have a delivery to film director or from collector to distribution, like not much. He wants us to get more stuff. We will do that, those two later. Where is that? Yeah. All of these ones will do. Alright, hopefully we've got enough. Oh.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
We will end up leaving our bike at the junk dealer. Because we will not be able to take that with us to go do what we're doing, unfortunately. It's kind of a... I don't want to spoil anything, but it's really weird, I guess, what's going to happen. I just found the whole situation weird. It's a long, treacherous trek through like loose sand and gravel. Let's look for film director packages along the way. Or junk dealer, either one. I will gladly take both. Really kind of curious about that jump ramp though. Like I want to hit it just to hit it and see what happens.
I wonder if anyone's watching.
We will make sure we hit that on the way to the junk dealer.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until departure. Cargo verified. Thank you.
You really are a good guy, Sam. Oh, man. I don't even know what to say. Thanks for that, Sam. I expect I'll have to call you again in the future.
Good work. New order available. Please act.
Deploying autonomous delivery bot.
I got the mules in both areas. The bot should be able to get through there just fine. There's a road for 90% of the way, well, 70% of the way, so.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
Alright, we're gonna try this jump. That's kind of cool. EB enjoyed it. The way the bike turns when you're on your back wheel is very weird. It's not consistent.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Fragile Express ID verified. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until departure. Cargo verified. Thank you.
Thanks for the help. Today's a good day. Ha! This one's for you.
Alright, let's private locker, take the hourglass, carry by hand. Left hand. Alright. Oh, here we go.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
That right there is why we needed the container spray. See if I can remember an optimal path.
There we go.
And that right there is why I needed the hermetic grenades. That one I can't deal with yet. The ones that have the extra gold around them like that, they have a resistance to they have a resistance to my blood, which means that my grenades don't work on them. I have to use the cuff that I get later to cut their umbilicals. Those ones. I didn't realize those gold ones now patrol. That was not cool. Oh my gosh, can I just spray this damn thing, please? No. Gah. Thank you.
There we go. There we go. Nice.
Maybe like 1 or 2% damage from the rain there, so I couldn't get it
Fragile Express ID
repaired.
verified. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until departure. Cargo verified. Thank you. Delivering cargo.
Are you with Fragile Express? No. You're a Bridges porter, aren't you? I'm not expecting a package. Oh, it's nothing dangerous, is it? Oh my lord. I never thought I'd see this again. Let me have a closer look. Thank you. It's got a few nicks, but nothing that can't be fixed. I still can't believe it survived.
Oh, 31% damaged? What? Okay. I got damaged fast then.
So, I'm on the one and only chiral network now. That's wonderful. I'm happy to be a part of the UCA.
anti-BT handgun. I don't remember that being great, but I don't know. It's good for the boss fights and big BTs, but not the ones floating around.
You'll drop by again, won't you?
Eventually, when I can get some zip lines and stuff up.
Take me with you. Please. I have to see him again. I made this for him, you know. When the terrorists attacked, my mother and I barely escaped with our lives. I tried to find him afterwards. I did. I just didn't know where to look.
Like 500 meters
But that's not why
away from
I
you?
stopped. My mother never liked him. She made that pretty clear. But I didn't think she'd go as far as to lie. So when she said that he died, I believed her. Until I heard that message. It's him. It's really him. I should never have given up. Deep down, I knew he was out there somewhere. But I couldn't leave my mother all alone. So I tried to make my peace with it. Only I couldn't. Not even if I do wanted to. I was stuck in the past, unable to move on. Take me to him. I'm begging you. I'm ready to go. Right now, if you want. Just say you'll take me.
So, yeah. About that.
That there's a handgun configured to fire hermetic rounds. Bullets loaded with your own blood. Should do some damage to any BTs you come across. The gun draws blood from your body, or any bags on hand, to fill its cartridges when in use. Length of the trigger pull determines the amount loaded into the next round. Longer pulls mean more blood and more potential damage to the BT on the receiving end. Just don't drain yourself dry by accident, okay?
As you know, you'll be transporting a living human being for a change. It goes without saying that any falls or heavy impacts sustained may result in injury to your client. So proceed with caution, now more than ever.
Can I not put her on a cart? That's what I want to see. So I need to put these in my pouch. That's the destroyed one. This one. Oh. I don't know which one's the used one. Oh, it tells me there in the top right. I can't load her onto the carrier? Oh. So that's almost damaged. We'll just get rid of that.
I'll hold the hourglass. I don't want it to break.
Order assigned.
So yeah, I'm carrying her back to the junk dealer.
Thank you for your contribution. Weapons restrictions lifted.
I get to carry her back through BT infested territory.
It's not far from here, I think.
What do you mean?
Look for the tar. Where it bubbles up and spreads. That's how you can tell it. It'll swallow you up if you let it. It's bottomless. So, clean the hold produces places to dispose of terrarium-contaminated waste. And bodies too. If you don't have time to burn them, there's always the tar.
Oh, okay. At least she's talking about the tar pit and not like where he is, because if she knew where he was, then why did she say she didn't know where he was, you know? bike is over here, huh? I wonder if it's a carrier bike and if I could put her on it. Nope, it's just a normal bike. Of course, I was enjoying the music. Let's throw BTs out here, man. Oh, I had the bullet gun? I didn't realize this had the bullet gun. I guess that's not too bad. Still 2 shots for a fatty, so that could come in handy actually. 1 gun versus a bunch of packs of grenades. Guess it depends. Does that refill with the different blood bags, or is it limited to 8 shots total? Limited to 8 shots total, then yeah, the grenades are still better. So we'll have to test it and find out. The other thing we need to test is the difference in blood bag usage between the two. That's a fatty, isn't it? Cool. Okay, it does reload. So it has 16 shots total so far. I don't want this crystal up here, the biggie. Alright, so let's see. Okay, so it does have a limited 16 shots. Still, that is more than... That's like 3 sets of grenades, right? And its space it takes up is a lot less.
Beginning scan. Scanning Bridges ID. Fragile Express ID verified. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until departure. All clear. Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges.
I don't remember it being that good before, so I think they reworked it a little bit.
Are you hurt? Thanks, Bridges. I can't believe you're alive.
That's my line, silly.
I thought you were dead.
My mom told me you were.
I kept it close. Always. But after the attack, it stopped working. I thought about fixing it, getting the sand flowing again. But it felt too much like moving on. for getting you.
Well, now we can both move on. Together, you and me. If you're ready.
Of course.
The man I knew. Little Peter Junk. He fixed things, made them like new again. Picking up the pieces and making the most of them. That's what I do best too. But this is one piece. We don't need. The only time that matters is the time I spend with you. So let's count the moments ourselves together. I'm asking you to marry me, dummy.
I will. I do. Yes.
One other thing.
What?
Don't hate Mom, please. Tell her this is what we want. Help her to understand and accept it. Because she needs us, and I need her.
All right. I'm pretty good at patching things up. Sorry, I was such an asshole. I treated you and Fragile like shit. I'm gonna try and make a fresh start with my girl. And though I can't do half of what you people do out there every day, I'm ready to pull my weight. If you need anything fixed, I'm your man. The UCA can count on me. It'll take some getting used to, but it's past time. We will join the UCA's network. I won't let you down. I swear.
We'll never forget you. Thank you.
Sam, that whole region is connected to the Cairo network now. Head for the next area. To connect South Knot City, you'll need to make a delivery from Lake Knot City.
Huh? Not sure I follow. Why not just get them on the network? Let them print what they need.
Because you can't print everything. You do know that, right? Food, medicine, organic compounds, that blood of yours that's proven so effective against BTs? None of that can be sent via the network. Only the old-fashioned way. The people of South Knot have been struggling ever since the last attack. Now, if they're to survive, they'll need all the supplies Lake Knot can spare. Head back there and pick up the order. By the way, sometimes you might find yourself traveling home empty-handed, right? Wasted trip, I say. Make the most out of it by making sure you've always got an order on your back. For instance, one just came in from the junk dealer. A joint request from him and the Cairo artist, looks like. I think it'd be in everyone's best interest if you took it on. Check the terminal for details.
Heads up, Sam. I'm detecting abnormal Cairo levels to the north of South Knot City. The numbers indicate heavy timefall in the area. It appears to be some kind of storm, but nothing like anything I've ever seen before. Though, truth be told, I can't actually see it either. The storm should be right outside my lab, but with the baby, I'm in no position to investigate. Doesn't seem to have done any real damage yet, but would you mind looking into it for me? Just be sure to keep your distance, alright? You can use those little darlings to stun your enemies and give yourself some breathing room. Just equip and toss. They'll trigger on contact. They deliver a shock that should incapacitate every living thing within the blast radius. Living only, though. They won't do you any good against BTs.
Two more blood bags. Craftsman, chiral artist. Another one for the distribution center. Guess we're going there anyways. Well, that sucks ass. Alright. Pick up the order and it gets partially destroyed just by landing on our back.
Thanks, Sam.
Come on, let's roll.
Oh, those are the new chiral bridges that I haven't seen yet. Those are cool. Alright.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
They disappear with timefall, apparently. Oh, I forgot I grabbed stink bomb. Or stun bomb. That just goes that little center section. We need to come to this one to cross over there. Worth it. Had to try.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. Weapons detected. Decontaminating suit. All clear. Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges.
Come a long way, huh? Hope your cargo held up as well as you.
Yeah, except for the stuff bounced off the roof.
Guess you were the right man for the job.
You know, just kind of slam stuff into the ceiling, that's all. Backpack customization, yay!
So, here's stuff you brought. Motor and a pouch. They're not like our usual supplies. New designs, like you heard.
To think a junk dealer made this.
Heard he was a pro, but even so, it's impressive work. I'll notify HQ and try to expedite evaluations.
Yeah, now we can see if we can find something for the collector.
Hey, just got the evaluation results from the people at the distro center for those prototypes you dropped off. Looks like both caught their eye. The motor, for one, was impressive. They really couldn't believe it was made from scrap. It can be fitted to a modified truck and be ready to go in no time. They contracted the junk dealer straight away and got it added to the list of supplies that can be fabricated. They had good things to say about the pouch, too. Contract has already been made, and you'll find the pouch in your private room. If you want to customize your backpack, you'll need to drop by one anyway. Anyway, I hope you appreciate what those two did for you, and give this new gear a try.
Hopefully now, when we go talk to the collector, we'll get new stuff. Lake Knot. That's the cosplayer. Okay. We haven't taken anything to him yet. We could do that though. We need to get some more roads built down there too before Oh, hey look, there's our truck. Cool, we can use the truck and get some roads built now.
Training vehicle. Stand clear. Vehicle ready. Order assigned.
It's not that we couldn't do that with the bike, but I think we can just carry more cargo in the truck. Alright, so let's confirm that.
Training vehicle. Stand clear. Vehicle ready.
Move the truck off of here. Truck is nowhere near as fast or agile. But we can definitely carry all the stuff we need for roads. This bike here though is just so nice. You know what? I don't think I want to put the bike in this garage. Right? Yeah, we'll put it in this.
Storing vehicle. Stand.
The weather station, okay. Need to get rid of that now. I still got 2 more bullet guns, a whole bunch of climbing anchors. That's truck is not close enough. let's move the truck a little closer. Ah, that reminds me, we got a whole bunch of metal and ceramic, or special alloys and ceramics over at Timefall Place, but no good way to get them back here yet. Okay, now
Beginning scan. Have a pleasant journey. Weapons restrictions lifted.
yeah, we don't have much metal. let's do this first. Firing range first. Alright, so what do we have? What's new? Anti-BT gun and stun bomb. So this one now with stun bombs and alright. Dick. Out of them. How do I get more? Alright, we need to restart because I totally fucked this up. did it that time. I didn't get good, I got mediocre. Okay, but the blood, it does me no good if the gun is at the end. And now we gotta do it against BTs. one wasted shot.
Your work is greatly appreciated, Sam.
Good morning, Sam. Blood collection complete. Thank you for your generosity.
Sam, don't know if you're aware, but you can customize your pack in your private room. Why not give it a try?
Hey, baby. Oh. Oh.
Ah, we got new colors for our hat too. Ugly piss yellow guy. Okay, how do I customize my backpack? I gotta look at my backpack separately now? I don't remember. Ah, yes. Fabricate attachments. What do we got? We got a grenade pouch, which actually is kind of nice, to be honest. Grenades can go in the grenade pouch. Extra battery, that's also nice. And a bunch of patches. Oh, we don't have ceramics to do this? Battery is ugly. Alright, we'll do the customization in the other place. Oh, wait, are we selecting stuff too? I think we are. Alright. We need 420. Resin. I don't have any resin. Please give resin. There we go. Okay. There we go. Now more battery and grenades and stuff. We'll have to go back into the station and recraft blood bags and whatnot, but that's fine. Oh, we're back up to 12 mil. Okay. We got a new song, Give Up. Alright. Memory chips. 2 more bikes. Alright. Prepper interview the junk dealer. Incredible, isn't it? The hourglass. See how the sand flows upward? Got chiral particles in it. That's why it moves like that. And look at the shape of the glass. So elegant, so delicate, just like the girl who made it. Hard to believe it's even of this world, but it was made by human hands already. 'Cause, isn't it? Or crazy, isn't it? No wonder everyone in South Knot City knows her work. You can imagine how I felt when she gave it to me. I guess you could say it was a thank you present. She'd asked me to fix something for her, and this was what I got in return. You know, I've done jobs for all kinds over the years, but none of my other customers ever did anything like this for me. Mostly just toss you a couple likes and that's the end of it. Don't get me wrong, there's nothing wrong with a like or two. It's just, this was different. The moment she gave me this hourglass, I knew I wanted to be with her. Never happened though. Ain't cut out for love, and relationships don't have what it takes. Other people kind of scare me, to be honest. Still, even if we can't be together, at least I'll have this hourglass. Ah and Ka, body and soul. The two become separated. You die. In this world, at least. That death ain't the end, though. So long as your soul's got a body to come back to, you can be reborn. Resuscitated, anyway. That's why people built coffins and sarcophagi, to preserve the body so the soul had a home it could return to. I learned all this and more from an old book I found, The Wisdom of the Egyptians. Chock full of interesting tidbits about death and how to overcome it, like the golden death mask of the pharaohs. The ones decorated using magical adornments as an indication of the wearer's prestige and power. I tell you what, if we've learned anything from the beach, it's that the Egyptians had it all figured out. That's why I've decided to give myself a mask. Not a death mask, though, but one for living, for ruling. Today's the last day anyone sees my face. I don't need it anymore. A Bridges way station out west just got taken out by terrorists. Used a void out to do it. They dumped a corpse near and let it go necro, dropping BTs right into people's laps. Word is demons heard that Bridges was sending an expeditionary force out west to facilitate the reconstruction of America, or some such. Yes, they didn't take kindly to that. Terrorists, separatists, isolationists, all these folks claim America is coming for their freedom, that the old guard wants to put them in chains, make the individual subservient to the collective. They ask what it's all for in a post-Strand world, when today's triumph is tomorrow's crater. Daddy used to spout the same tired lines, that America never did nothing for nobody, that's why we took to living in a shelter. Better down in the hole that out there under their thumb. I think that's supposed to be then out there under their thumb. Yeah, he was a real saint, my daddy. He tried to run a few times, but he'd just drag me back inside, kicking and screaming, where he'd put those heavy hands of his to work and remind me what happened if I disrespected his authority. But that's love, isn't it? His way of looking after an orphan child he raised as his own. He was only trying to protect me from the evils of the outside world. I owe him my life, and my powers, too. First time I ever sensed a BT was when I held him, moments before he went necro, just like when I dumped that prepper's body. My daddy showed me that corpses are precious, powerful things. They're so much more than bombs. Terrorists ought to treat them with proper respect. I've had us team up with a bunch of porters who service the central part of the country. Had to be done. The writing was on the wall for my crew otherwise, and guess what? Their leaders got dooms. I've got a feeling we're gonna be good friends. Demons and terrorists have been getting more aggressive ever since the Bridges expedition team set out. And if BTs and mules weren't enough, now we've got to keep our eyes peeled for those assholes when we're making runs. All the more reason we've got to come together, get organized. Me and my new partner, we've been talking about consolidating our operations so we can overcome the whole continent. If we do, I suppose that'd make us like the UCA in some respects. Different structure and methods, but similar ideology. A deep and abiding belief in the importance of community. But the devil's in the details, isn't it? Rules, structure, can't just let people make decisions for themselves, and therein lies the risk. Can't have us repeating the sins of the past with another USA. And demons, well, they ain't about to think for themselves. At the end of the day, a community needs a strong leader, and the God's honest truth is that I'm the only one cut out for it. The rumors I'd heard about my new partner's powers don't do her justice. I knew she had dooms, but she's on a whole other level, I tell you. I've never seen anything like it. Not only can she perceive BTs, but she can actually use the beach. Compared to hers, my powers are nothing. Parlor tricks, courtesy of a few corpses. But it doesn't matter, not so long as I've got her. Before we met, I was bound by my limitations of my abilities. I was a blind man groping for shadows of a secret realm. But now, because of her, I can actually go to the beach. The beach. With her by my side, I can reshape this world, not into what it was with the old USA, not like what Bridges wants. Something new, something everlasting, right here and now. A world where we are free to do whatever we goddamn please. My partner's powers are extraordinary, sure, but deep down I know the two of us alone don't have what it takes to bring true, lasting freedom to the people. Everything we've done, that we continue to do, no matter how much it may seem to bring people together, it's still a far cry from the way it should be. Timefall, BTs, chiral clouds, all this and more serves to cut us off from the rest of creation. And I have to say, I don't think that's ever going to change. Even people like me and my partner, we have our limits. But now I've met someone who has none. Someone who could save the world from this madness, make it whole again, put our shattered pieces back together. An asexual world. Recordings suggest that the widespread aversion towards physical conduct and intimacy was a phenomenon that had been observed even before the Death Stranding. One contemporary report, for example, details the increasing popularity of this sexless lifestyle among young people. A growing percentage of the younger cohort were self-identifying as asexual, claiming to be incapable of feeling desire or attraction. Accordingly, such individuals were less likely to have children or engage in sexual activity. It should be noted, however, that many other unique sexual identities were being recognized during this period, such as demisexuals who are incapable of sexual attraction without an emotional connection, and panromantics who profess an attraction unrestricted by sex or gender, albeit one not necessarily sexual in nature. One theory posits that the Stranding accelerated the proliferation of these sexualities in a terrifying new world in which BTs roam and annihilation is an everyday occurrence. People have grown reticent to form emotional connections with others. Although there has been no measurable decrease in human fertility, the birth rate has nevertheless dropped dramatically. Incidents of sexual harassment and assault have also seen a sharp decrease, which seems to suggest that sex could not be further from our minds, for better or for worse. I must preempt myself by admitting that I do not have any emphatical data with which to support the following claim. That said, it is my contention that, based on the aforementioned observations and others, the vast majority of the population could be categorized as asexual. Flagged for archival review. Article advances a controversial thesis widely regarded as unsubstantiated and discriminatory. Prevailing theory is that increased self-identification and of aforementioned sexualities is due to increased societal awareness and acceptance. Historical records indicate individuals asserting identities falling outside cisgender heteronormativity faced significant discrimination and persecution, leading to suppression and concealment as survival strategies. It is generally accepted that a variety of factors contributed to reduced sexual activity and birth rate pre and post stranding. Studies are ongoing. Alright, well that's caught up. What about the mail? You're the real deal. Thanks, Sam. Once again, excellent work. Allow me to express my gratitude by making gravity gloves available for fabrication. I'm guessing you're not all that familiar with technology from this world, but I promise you, these are special. They were developed in a research facility buried deep underground, one with a distinct logo. Speaking of research, I can't wait to start the experiments. No one's gonna get the jump on me, no sir. So I'll keep my briefing on the gloves simple. You can use them to collect and carry a whole load of cargo even if it's pretty spread out, within about 15-meter radius in fact. You don't really need to know any more than that. Just bear in mind that they're battery operated, okay? Try not to run out of juice. Junk disposal. Sam Bridges, I have a job for you. You should be interested. A pile of junk has accumulated near my shelter and it needs to be disposed of. There is a problem, however. Some of the aforementioned waste products may be contaminated by chiralium, which means that the only safe place in which to dispose of them is the Crater Lake to the south. It should be easy enough for a Bridges man such as yourself, but it's up to you whether you take the job or not. It would certainly help me view you and your kind more favorably if you were to agree to help me, however. Started using utility pouches, Sam. Sam, my man. A lot of love for you here in Port Knot City. Everyone's talking about how you hooked us up to the network and took out that BT. Makes me feel a little bit better about how Igor went out, knowing that he was in the company of a real hero like yourself. By the way, I've been wondering, you've been using the utility pouches. They make it real easy to carry an extra blood bag or two. And you ought to know better than anyone how much BTs hate the stuff. In fact, if you've got a bag of red on you, I'd strongly recommend popping it in a pouch. Give it a try. At least, I mean, what do you have to lose? Folks used to use all kinds of pouches, you know. Haven't seen much variety for a while now, but back in the day, porters would rock customized backpacks decked out with a dozen or more specialized pouches. Who knows? If you're lucky, you might even find someone to design one just for you. Could be the beginning of a virtuous circle, if you ask me. The more you succeed in bringing our people together, the more likely you'll turn up some of these old pouch designs, which in turn ought to help you in your work to get others on board. Good luck. Take a dip in some hot springs. Feeling tired, Sam? Wouldn't blame you after all. You're not a machine. You need breaks and whatnot. Lucky for you, I know the perfect place. Some hot springs, a hop, skip, and a jump northeast of where the junk dealers hold up. The Crater Digestive Baths, as I believe they're called. Good for getting the bowels moving in case you're backed up, but the waters are also good for general aches and pains. Miraculous healing properties, apparently. Does wonders for a stressed BB even. Not one that's suffering from autotoxemia, though, obviously. Anyway, you should give it a try sometime. Delivery for a prepper. Sam, I have a delivery request for you. There's a prepper out there who's got a special talent, calls herself a cosplayer, and she can apparently dress herself up to look like damn near anyone and anything. There's no one better when it comes to dressing and making clothes and accessories, but she needs a new sewing kit to finish her current project. Would you find one and deliver it to her? I'm pretty sure she'd have something interesting to offer you in return. Thanks. We used to pack into theaters. I tried toying with that tablet you brought me, such a flimsy cheap thing, and yet it was capable of displaying all manners of video and imagery courtesy of my contract with Bridges. I suppose it could be useful in some respects, but the experience is ultimately lacking. I long for the Holliston days when the people would pack themselves into movie theaters, when we'd laugh together, cry together, jump in fright together, when cinema was a communal experience. But then came the tyranny of the tablets, which reshaped how media was shot. All dramatic close-ups and cliffhangers designed to draw you into the next installment. Bah! It was a far cry from the golden age of film, from when the silver screen reigned supreme, I tell you. I was born a century too late. We got married! How are you holding up, Sam? You must have walked more than 1,000 miles by now. Try not to let it get to you. I'm sure it must be lonely work. Well, anyway, I wanted to get in touch and tell you that we got married. I know. Who gets married in this day and age, right? But through the chiral network, we got in touch with a priest and we said our vows, and that was it. Silly, maybe, but it seems to have brought smiles to a few faces. So thanks for making it possible. We owe you more than we can say. Please look out for them. Dear Sam, wonderful news. My daughter's getting married. Though you've probably been wondering, we're not related at all. I've never even been married, let alone had any kids. I took her in 5 or so years back, after her parents died. She could barely speak a word of English. Her parents had been Japanese, but we managed in our own way. It's funny, until the moment we met, I thought I was destined to live out my life alone. But as soon as I laid eyes on her, that changed. I knew in my heart that I had to protect her, make sure no one ever hurt her. Though I ended up doing that myself by being too overprotective in the end. I've tried to make up for it. My daughter's leaving the nest at last, and I couldn't be happier for her. All I can do now is pray and hope for the best, and I'd be awful grateful if you could look in on her and her husband from time to time, just to make sure they're doing okay. Thanks for delivering the prototype. Sam, I heard you delivered the samples we provided. Thanks for that. We really appreciate it. I know it was probably weird for you, me and her being separated and all, and I'm not gonna pretend I wasn't a stupid asshole about, everything. Anyway, I just wanted to say that we're grateful. I just hope that stuff comes in handy one day. By the way, we've got a few more designs we're working on, so if you like the look of that kit, drop by our shelter for a gander. Hopefully the things we're working on will prove useful, if not to you, then to someone. See you around, Sam. Come roar around the racetrack of your dreams. Hey Sam, how are your deliveries going? Listen, I've got something important to tell you, and you'll want to hear this, I promise. Ever since I came to this distro center, I've been hearing rumors about a dream racetrack. Sounds like there were plans to build one near the Timefall farmer's place back in the day. You know, where that is, right? Anyway, it seems it was the founder of Fragile Express who had the idea in the first place. Yep, turns out Fragile's old man was crazy for motor racing. Who knew? Anyway, the idea was that the racetrack would attract crowds from Lake Knot, South Knot, all over. Some of local preppers would have come along too, no doubt. Would have been quite a sight. Man, just thinking about it gives me goosebumps. Know what I mean? Seems like they made good progress at first, too. Everybody worked together, and they managed to get the racetrack terminal set up in double quick time. Of course, then the goddamn terrorists had to get involved and ruin everything, and the racetrack of everyone's dream never became a reality. But maybe that's about to change, because we managed to get our hands on the original design data. And what's more, it seems like it's still good to go. That's right. Just donate the necessary materials like you would any other structure, and your racetrack dreams will come true. Man, I wish I could be the first to burn that baby up. But they need me here, so that's that. Still, if there's one guy I'd be happy to see take to the track in my place, it's you, the great deliverer himself. Oh, and you won't have to trundle around the track in one of those trucks either. Nope, it sounds like a sleek little number known as the Roadster will become available for fabrication if your results are good enough. But I'm getting ahead of myself. The first thing you need to do is find the track terminal near the Timefall Farmer's Place and donate the necessary materials. Good luck, Sam. I'm looking forward to seeing you race into the sunset and into a bright new future. That must be that track that road station we found by the lake. Alright, so, test order. Sorry, more lost cargo for you. I hate to say it, Sam, Half-Life lover that you are, but there's another piece of cargo I need you to track down for me, a cube. I wouldn't ask if it wasn't very, very important. So could you do the honors? You've got to put your own well-being first, though, of course, so if you become lightheaded from thirst, feel free to pass out. As long as I get my cube back eventually, I'm not going to complain. Repetition is an indispensable component to progress in this world, which is why no one should ever criticize you or anyone for taking a much needed break. As a matter of fact, I'm taking a break now. Not that I have much choice in the matter. I'm not quite myself without the cube, you see. Anyways, back to business. To find the cube, make your way to the craftsman's shelter and then head west-northwest. You'll come across a ruined factory near the side of a highway, and the cube should be in there. Oh, so that's the... okay, yeah, that's his place. Once you find it, take it to the distribution center south of Lake Knot City. I'm counting on you, Sam, counting on you to give me a new lease on life. So this factory is where we went and got the crafter's tools from, I believe. Oh, no, it's not. It's... that must be the incinerator. Now that I think about it. Recovery request. Oh, hey, it's another V1. Hey there, Sam. Sam the man. It's Jay. Clear recall. Memory bit recognized. I gotta say, these delivery systems of yours, they're pretty advanced. It only took me a minute or two after hijacking them to locate my second chip. The chip. You'll know it when you see it. You'll see V, big ol' V, like last time, like home. Problem is, these mules got to it first, stuck it in a post box for safekeeping. But I know you, Sam the man. I bet a guy like you loves a challenge, am I right? Right. Take the order, run with it, and I'll update your map with the latest info. The rest is up to you, though. Finding the chip is one thing. It takes a living, breathing person to go get them. I do not qualify at the moment. When you're up for it, you'll find the gig order waiting for you at Lake Knot City. I'm not really that tired, Zeta. Just some of the wording in these are a little weird from time to time. Like with the V ones. I know they're trying to do like a displaced AI, whatever, but some of the wording sometimes is just interesting. And it happens when I let this stuff pile up. I try to read it more often so it's not like 2 hours worth of reading shit. But I appreciate it. Alright, so we got our pouches. We need to go craft our new stuff. Put our grenades in the pouches.
That's it, Lisa. Don't be shy. Just like we used to. Come on. Keep up. Sorry. Did I wake you up? Today's Mommy's birthday. It's also the anniversary of when we first met.
Ascending. Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Decontaminating signal. All clear. Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges.
Someone's happy.
Oh, we don't have the right materials to do any of that. Okay. Says we have a container repair. There's, we'll take that. We got a ladder. We do a climbing anchor. We don't have the metals for that. Guess is fine. Need gravity gloves. Do we have a skeleton on? I don't think we do. We'll look. I think we have a bola gun in there, which we do. Okay. I think we have 6 pouches. Can't do that right now. Alright, what about this? No, okay. This we can now attach to the suit. Alright, look at that. All the grenades are in the grenade pouch and stuff. I think we need to put one of these in. Yep, clip. Nice. Alright, so that's better. Why does it want us to rest in private rooms again? Did we miss something?
Your work is greatly appreciated, Sam.
We must have missed something. Oh, I hope that truck there with all of our stuff in it. I didn't even think of that. Because I didn't park on the thing, so I didn't put it down here. So what did we miss while we were down here? We got more customization? For reading emails, huh? Alright, cool. Alright. Got a little memento for BB. Oh, more Mel? Okay.
Ascending.
Is it weird to have feelings for bots? This stays between you and me, okay? I'm trusting you. Right, here goes. Thing is, I've come to have feelings for the delivery bot. Nothing weird, just, you know, how people are. Happy to see you when you drop by, and worried about you when you're not around. Well, it's like that for the bots. I can tell them apart, know their every scratch, every patch of peeling paint, every little quirk. I know their personalities, and if we lost one, I can't say I wouldn't shed a tear or two. Sounds crazy, right? AIs and bots don't have feelings, but humans can't help it, and convincing yourself it's not logical and trying to fight it is easier said than done. Maybe that's why people used to name their cars, because they were more than just tools, you know. Not that you don't understand. You've got Watch out for chiral spikes. Things are looking up, Sam. We're now getting temperature, humidity, wind, speed, and air pressure readings, along with chiral density data over a huge area and in real time to boot. And we're able to analyze all that data and provide an incredibly accurate forecast of what's going to happen next. Most importantly, we can carefully track chiral density in regions where BTs are predisposed to appear, which allows us to predict when and where timefall is likely to occur. But you know what's strange? We've been getting some odd readings lately, massive chiral spikes, but outside these BT zones. We also heard that Higgs managed to, I guess you'd say, summon a BT or two, Port Knot City, and that you were attacked by them. Damn. If your assumptions were mistaken, and BTs can pop up anywhere if Higgs or anyone like him makes it happen, then all the hard work we put into developing our timefall forecast might have been for nothing. Not much point in predicting the rain when the end of the world is on the horizon. Alright, so the one cube he wanted us to get, he said, what did he say? Make your way to the Craftsman shelter and then head north, or head west-northwest. Okay, so here's the Craftsman shelter. So west and northwest. Yeah, that's right here. That is the other oh no, yeah, that is right here. That's the factory. This is the other incinerator. Okay, yeah, this spot. We'll go get that. I don't know if we have room in the truck right this second though, so let's do some roads real quick. That way, after we go get this cube, we can also fill up on supplies from the Craftsman as well. Can we put a bike jump there? That would be interesting.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
So get some more roads built. And I want to learn that chiral bridge. Look at that. Those things are cool. Better than ladders, but they don't stick around as long. Those jump bridges are definitely a way to get around too, get over obstacles. I wonder if you can make it up that cliff with that jump ramp. That would be pretty crazy. Oh, I thought this ended. I could have stayed on the road. Silly me. Alright, so we gotta go down here anyways to cosplay it real quick. And then we'll go back up that way and do road bits. Wonder if I can remember the road path though, so I'm not getting attacked by BTs. That'll be the challenge. The other challenge is keeping the truck from sliding sideways.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Fragile. Delivering cargo.
Wow, great! You made it! I told myself there were bound to be a few scratches, but looks like I was wrong. Can you make it official? Whenever I mention your name to my partner, he gets all excited and starts talking about how much he wants to meet you. He's pretty interested in the chiral network too, totally on board with it and everything. But I'm still having trouble wrapping my head around it. I guess what I'm saying is that I'm okay with trying it out, just without any of the extra strings, if that's an option. If it is, then would you mind doing the honors?
Hey, Sam. Sam Bridges. Welcome to our summer home by the falls. Oh, well, thanks for making the trip. I've always wanted to meet you. I know what you're thinking. Is that an otter on my head, or am I just happy to see you? Well, both. Actually, the otter's a member of the weasel family. I have weasels in my family, but enough about my brother. Man, you are tough. Hey, did you know that otters can survive without land? Oh yeah, they eat, sleep, even give birth, all in the water. The only thing they can't do in the water is drown. Such good swimmers, say. Okay. Wow. You laugh about as much as this guy. Hey, by the way, you should have this. It'll help you on your way. Yeah, don't worry about me. I've got an otter one. Come on. Come on, otter one? That's pretty good. Come. Oh, man, you're the only audience I've had in like 12 years.
It's alright, Conan. It's alright.
By the way, that hood was threaded by the hand of my cosplay partner. And she's amazing. It's triple stitched. That's got silk. She's incredible. Wear it and you too can ride the river rapids without fear. Unless you're afraid of looking too sexy. Right? Really? Still nothing? You know what? Fine. Just go. Just go, okay? Yeah, and make the river your friend. That'll be fun.
He's so butthurt that we didn't laugh.
New order available. Please access delivery terminal for further.
We're taking some fancy underwear back. Okay. What do we got here? Elder, like not, Mauser gun. Hey, I don't have to make one. Okay.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
I really need more stuff for the collector again so I can get that, but I want my cover. I think we're far enough in the story now I can get it.
Keep on keeping on. Keep on keeping on.
Alright, so we can take Dude's Bridge if we can get up and around it. Other than that, his bridge cuts us off from getting down there ever again, unfortunately.
Give me a break.
Now, where is the road thing here? Oh wow, this road needs a lot. I think we're gonna be short on chiral crystals to do the next road though. If dude's bridge is in the way, I'm gonna remove it. Looks like it shouldn't be. Alright, question is, can I get to the next one? It is just right down here, but I know there's BTs through here. Oh, look at all these crystals. Should I see if I can just make it over there? We're not gonna have enough resources, but at least we have a damn good start. Nobody's done anything on this road. Oh no, they put 50 metals into it. They claim that they did something to it. Okay. Metals is what we need at this point. There's one more road thing over there that we can go put ceramics into at least. That one needs a lot still. Oh, I did do that, okay. And there's all of our crystals, unfortunately. Alright, well, we're going to go over to the crafter and steal all of his resources now. I know this path. I can see it right here. I And down in there is where we need to go for that, there's a memory shard down there. Oh, and I don't remember which, mules we have to go fight to get the, V-chip. I should look at that too. Oh, he told us to go pick up the quest for it at Lake Knot City, didn't he? That's right, we gotta stop here at the distribution center to drop off this cargo.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Decontaminating suit. All clear. Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges.
Everything all right, Sam? Looks good as new. My hat's off to you.
There's the long range truck. We gotta craft that too, but not right now. We got roads to build.
No shame in taking a break from time to time. Good work.
See what we got here. Lake Knot. We got engineer, elder. Going that way anyways. Let's take those. Dealer.
Order assigned.
We have nothing we can take. Alright. And we are out of everything. Almost. We have some resins. Some special alloys. And only 100 metal. Double check our place for that stuff.
Beginning scan. Have a pleasant
We can also hit the engineer if we have to get more resources.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
We do not have enough to just spend, so actually, you know what? We are going to take...
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until departure. Cargo verified. Thank you.
Alright, before we fill up with all of his supplies, we're gonna go get that cube, so that cube is in the truck.
Delivering cargo.
Hey, Sam. How are things? Wow. Carrying all this couldn't have been easy.
Yeah, it was. I got a truck, dude. You watched me unload it. Now we're earning patches for our 5 stars. Got it.
Just so you know, I've put something aside for you. Maybe you could use it more than me. Go ahead and grab it whenever.
More custom grenades? Yep.
Seeing you in action gives me hope. Keep it up, Sam.
Good work. New order available. Please access delivery terminal for further
New order, huh? What's the order? Are we not 5-star with them yet? I don't think we are, no. Alright, well, let's throw that one in the truck now. So that's taken care of.
Order assigned.
Alright, let's go get us a cube. I vaguely remember where this is.
Well, good work, son.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
You will have to come and build this road before too much longer as well. I want this crystal. We're also going to get Timefall up here and BTs, so that's why we took the extra grenades right now.
There we go.
We will use them. It's funny, we're taking all this resin up there, and we're not using resin for anything, really. That's a big one there, too.
Okay.
That's a big one. I'm so glad we don't have to be right up on stuff anymore. Like, I can pick up stuff from underneath BTs and not trigger them.
Come on, let's roll.
Oh, there was Timefall. That's another big one.
Gotta stretch my legs.
Normally I wouldn't be stopping like this, but we are like way out of crystals right now. We still have probably 2 road pieces to build. I need crystals. So. I need to go on a BT killing spree. These ones are just small. You know what? We'll leave this right here. Underneath the protection of this. It kind of fits.
There we go.
We're stay on this road, we're generally safe. It actually kind of goes that way and up and around. We're going to be picking up as many crystals as we possibly can. There's our companion cube and our memory shirt. I don't know if we're going to kill every single one of these, but we might. The more we kill, the more crystals we get. Yeah, I mean, you see all these big crystals we're getting out of here. Come in here, get this. A really big one. But when he goes, he gives us a lot of crystals. Look at all those. Like, look at all these crystals here. That's all from that one guy. He was one of those much taller ones that got a fat boy over there still. Got a big crystal over here too. That was a twofer. Oh, I don't have an anti-VT gun right now. Okay. So we ended up with a shit ton of crystals and then some for, yeah. Came in with 600, left with over 2,000, so... That's right, BB, we did it. You helped out a lot there, Lou. Alright, so let's fill this truck with supplies. And then we'll go hit the distro center.
Nice.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until departure. All clear. Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges.
Do this first.
Thank you for your contribution.
Alright, so here we need... What do we need? That one's done. We need a bunch of metals. We have the ceramics and the crystals. Here we need... $640 ceramics. Alright, so let's see how many metals we actually need. Alright, so this one's done. This one needs 2,580. Needs 3,000. So we have 22 here. We needed 25, some change. Needed 2580, so we need 380 for this one. 3,420. Let's see if we can get 3,420 metals out of the engineer.
Keep on keeping on. Keep on keeping on.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
Keep on keeping on.
Basically, we'll take everything the engineer has. And then we'll go put all this in. And then at that point, we should be able to just go into the town.
Someone's out. Someone's happy.
We will have to drive all the way back over to Lake Knot too. We might check that dude's shelter too before we leave for metals. If we don't fill this up and haven't got everything we need. I mean, I know where we have almost all that metal down at Time Fall Field, but the problem is getting down there with the truck to get it.
Until departure. All clear. Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges.
Alright, well, we got it all. Oh, Elder, Craftsman, Aerial Architect, Film Director, that's wouldn't be a bad one to take. Like that. Oh look, there's still medals and stuff.
I am a dog. You have my heartfelt gratitude.
Kinda wish those were more than just the same line repeated over every time too.
Thank you for your contribution.
We're going there anyways. I have 2 things for Elder there. Okay. Goes all to the same place. Cool. Alright, none of that goes anywhere else. Yep. We are looking good.
Order assigned.
Thanks again for everything.
We've got metals for roads and ceramics. We've got
Weapons restrictions lifted.
cargo to turn in. We will probably drive this back to Central Knot, or not Central, but Distribution, and then bring our bike all the way up to Lake Knot, and then drive our bike down to the town, to South Knot.
What can't you do?
Drive faster, apparently? That's what you can't do.
Keep on keeping on.
pleasant journey.
Keep on keeping up.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Decontaminating suit. All clear. Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges.
The truck is gonna be like ready to be repaired by the time we get back. All those deliveries.
So you made it.
So we did.
Looks good as new. My hat's off to you.
Long range 2. There is the Half-Life truck.
No shame in taking a break from time to time.
Good work. New order available.
So we have 3 new trucks
Access
that we gotta
delivery
make.
terminal for further information.
Now we have the long range 2, and that one we need to make now, apparently. Tougher and has a longer battery life. Alright. We don't have enough. We don't want to rest yet. Kind of want to put this thing down in the garage and bring it back up so we can get all that back. So, but let's just go.
Beginning scan. Have a pleasant journey.
We'll destroy this one when we get back with it, and then we'll build the new one. Probably a Lake Knot. We can do that. We could build a couple new ones at Lake Knot. Hopefully build all of them. It wouldn't hurt just to have them all, whether or not we destroy them or keep them or move them around. Trying to read what the sign says on top, but I can't quite. Is it bridges? I can't tell. Alright, so what does this one need? Metals. Alright, so we're gonna go 1,000 here. 2,000. Oh, there's that portion of the road. Let's go get the other portion done, shall we? Alright. That should be it. There. And that's another road built. Go all the way into town. No, it doesn't. Interesting. Okay, well, let's go find the next one. Oh, we'll take that over the cosplayer. Why not? Two of them for the cosplayer.
Stretch my legs.
Has anybody done anything here? No, of course not. Alright. We need a lot of metals. We need 2,400 ceramics and 3,300 metal. So grab this for the cosplay. We'll grab this one for the cosplayer. Evie's proud of me. Grab the other cosplayer one real quick.
Okay.
is a memory shard. Oh, we got a large one over there for cosplay. Well, then let's do this. Let's grab this one. Load those on the truck. I want to grab this.
There we go.
Grab this. We're gonna grab that other large one around the PCs over here. We'll drive to that one actually. That memory chip I think is over by Mama. Might not be.
Nice.
Might drive closer over there and find out.
There we go. There we go.
Oh, look, the grains.
There we go.
Maybe our truck won't be so fucked after all. Oh, look at that. I lied. Oh, collector? I don't want that. BB's having all kinds of fun. He's in a really good mood. He's dancing! What is Phoebe doing? Phoebe's having a blast.
There we go.
Alright, so let's go take this back. We could have got Mama's lab while we was here, but I think there's a quest for it, so we didn't. We got the collector right down here that we're going to go take stuff to. And not the collector, the cosplayer. And then we'll stop at the collector on the way. I don't know what else, actually. Really? You guys need ladders to get out of here?
Bridges ID. Verify.
Thank you so much, Sam. You're the best. You're like the dream porter or something. Well, Sam, whenever we talk about the chiral network, he's all, sign me up, UCA, all the way. Which happens to be exactly how I feel. Can you make it official? I appreciate the help, Sam.
Awesome.
New order available. Please access delivery terminal for further information. Order assigned.
Deploying autonomous delivery bot.
Oh, I'm on a timed one right now? I did not realize that. That's not good.
Oh, this will be right at home in my collection.
You don't know how long I've wanted this. Thank you.
Thank you for your contribution.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
Please come and see me again.
Keep on keeping on.
You know what? We have time to stop and pee. Stop and pee. We do not have time to go to the collector either. Unfortunately, this is a round trip. This is on a timer round trip. We will get this to the distribution center. take out the cargo, put this in the garage, pull out our bike, and haul ass back this way. And then we'll have to come back again to take this to the collector, and I bet we'll have to fight the mules, which will be fine.
Safe travels.
1,000 metal? Yes, thank you. Sorry, buddy, your 1,000 metals is getting put in the road.
Scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Decontaminating suit. Footwear condition poor. Replacement as advised. Storing vehicle. Stand clear. Retrieving vehicle. Stand clear. Vehicle ready.
What? Where did our skeleton go? The hell? Alright. Oh. Can't do our speed one. Got engineer, builder, craftsman, Timefall, no cosplayer. Drug dealer, artist, film director. Here we go, cosplayer. Sure, put that one on for now. Wait, what? Move cargo and equip. Oh yeah, okay. Alright, well, we don't have our speed one. We got our power one. We got a power one.
Beginning scan. Footwear condition 4. Replacement is advised. Weapons restrictions lifted. Safe travel.
But we'll come back this way. We'll go to the collector, drop all that stuff off. And apparently we have some pouches to fabricate. I don't know what goes in the utility pouch. I think it's more blood. But I like the extended battery. If the utility pouch goes where the patches are, that should be fine. Just have to do without some patches.
Beginning scan. Scanning Bridges ID.
I'm so glad you came, Sam. How'd you get here so fast?
Because you asked me to? Large grenade pouch. How many does that hold?
I hope you'll come again.
Good work. New order available.
From here. Oh, down in the water? Alright.
Order assigned.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
Hey, seriously, thanks for dropping by. Keep on keeping on.
Do not have a time vault shelter on this side?
Okay, here you go, Speedy.
Guess what? Come on. Do it on this side, maybe? I'll move the bike, that's fine.
Stretch my legs.
Construction complete.
Alright, what do we have here? A series of ladders there. No way to get to them though. Well, shit. I jumped! Why wouldn't you jump? Where are you going, Sam? What the fuck? You just kept going. I'm like, what? Wow. That was not cool. We lost the container spray. Fuck, how are people doing this thing? Yeah, that's real deep water. We can't go across there. Need another ladder that we don't have. Guess we're going around. This is way closer than what was done before. I want to say last time we did it way up over that way. Yeah, I lost stuff down the waterfall, unfortunately. I think it was just a container spray though. It's long gone. Water is one of the most deadliest things in this game. Well, I don't think anybody's ever going to use this, so we're going to get rid of it, unfortunately. Not. cargo stuff. Thank you. Yeah, we're going around to the other side. So that goes straight down into the water. We do need to get to that piece somehow. I think for this one, a rope right here might do us good. We shouldn't get swept away with a rope. I'll take dude's ladder to get to that one. I am not going to risk this cargo. It is going on the bike.
There we go.
I will risk everything else, including myself. I will not risk the cargo. Got all of it. I don't see anything else, right? I know down there's a memory chip too. Alright, dude, you only got one like. Let's give you some likes. Thanks for
This
the
one's
lighter,
for
buddy.
you. Thanks for the help. Today's a good day. This one's for you. Thanks for the help.
I mean, the rope works, bud, but his ladder was a little better. I could probably like the other guy too, I just didn't. I don't care if anybody likes my rope or who cares. Why is our purple with pink sometimes? I don't understand.
Someone's happy.
Yeah, he sure is happy. I really like that Ludens figure. That Ludens figure. Spiral artist and something, Revan? Well, we deliver this stuff. We deliver the cosplayers. Could go put that metal in too.
Beginning scan. Scanning Bridges ID.
Wow, great! You made it! People can carry that much? Incredible. I really appreciate you bringing me all this. You're too kind.
Worst part is what you made me do to get it, that's all.
I hope you'll come again.
Good work.
Alright, nothing there. We can claim materials from her though. How many metals do we actually need though? So what do we need for that road? For that road, we need 3,300. So we need 300 more metal and 2,400 ceramic. this why there's a ladder?
Weapons restrictions lifted.
Thanks again, Sam.
I will guess this is why there's a ladder. The way the little otter squishes her face is actually kind of cute. Go run all these through the Timefall shelter real quick.
While she was fearful for her life.
Now we could take the beaten path and go off the beaten path and go to the collective that way, but I don't know if that's what we want to do. I don't think it's metals here anymore. Here's a cosplayer one we can go pick up. Try and finish that star off. Bouncy, bouncy, huh? Alright. Didn't think we stole that many metals. Alright. Got a small one there. This one should be plenty, hopefully. Ruined, more or less what it is. I want this too. You do have something for her, and then something on the rest is the collector.
Beginning scan. Scanning Bridges ID.
Thank you so much, Sam. You're...
Not quite enough for that 5-star,
I
huh?
hope you'll come again.
Good work. Weapons restrictions lifted.
I'll see you later, Sam.
Keep on keeping on.
She was feeling for her life. She would never ever feel alive.
Alright, you can take this stuff to the collector, take the metals back to the distribution center. And then I think we have to go up to Lake Knot to get the V-chip. I think also to get the truck made. That's where we'll do it.
Beginning scan. Scanning Bridges ID. Verifying ID. Weapons restrictions lifted.
Okay.
Is that just grass? It's just grass. That's not where we want to be either. Dude's Mauser gun just dropped her? What? likes on my ladder, huh? On either ladder.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID.
Hello? Hello? I think you might be something of a... up there with the best of the... Ah, Sam. Ever so reliable. You'll forgive me if I impose upon you again.
Still no cover from him, huh?
Good work.
Dang.
New order available. Please access delivery terminal for further information.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
Not quite far enough, huh? I wonder how they get the extra feet markers on their names.
Beginning scan.
The yellow
Bridges
ones.
ID. Verifying
We don't
ID.
have that.
Decontaminating sewage. Footwear compression turbo. Replacement is advised.
We didn't tackle that? Sure we did.
Thank you for your contribution.
morning, Sam. Blood collection complete. Thank you for your generosity.
He is having a blast.
Tired, huh?
Alright, so we got the small ones there. These are 1 grenade each. The pouch that holds 3 times the capacity of an ordinary grenade pouch, despite only taking up twice the space. Okay, so that's for blood bags, okay. We could rotate them, but that looks janky. That's 3. That's 6 there. What if what about this pouch? That's not gonna fit there, is it? No. Alright. Now what about... No, that also takes 2, so we can turn them, but I don't want, that'll look janky too. Last we had 6 grenades before. Nine, but then we would need more blood bags. Could get rid of the battery for now. That's a heck of a lot of grenades, though. What do we got here? We got 3 data, 5 mail. And the figurine, pottery, and soundtrack. Okay. The film director. You really are unique, aren't you? Sam Bridges. Maybe it's just my imagination, but ever since I signed a contract, I'd swear I've seen you at least half a dozen times here or there. Was that your hologram, perhaps? Surely it couldn't have been every time. Not when you come to see me bearing gifts. Nevertheless, it's hard to believe there's only one of you running around, though it's equally hard to believe that so many others could resemble you so very much. Goodness, could it have been a ghost or someone masquerading as you, perhaps? Oh dear, what have I gotten myself into? Well, you leave me no choice. Next time you come through, bring that Cupid of yours and make me an official member of the UCA. You're the only one doing that for people, correct? That should prove beyond a shadow of a doubt that you are really you. Hamamora's Porter Chronicles Issue 1. The very first edition of Hamamora's Porter Chronicles is here, hot off the press, as it were. I've taken the liberty of sending you an excerpt. See what you think. No one could have failed to notice the changes that have occurred in the world of logistics over the past few months. Indeed, it would not be an exaggeration to state that the industry is undergoing a revolution, as evident by the fact that so many porters have been performing admirably. The emergency of a front-runner in any industry is usually followed by an increase in standards across the board, and the logistics sector is currently being transformed by a front-runner unlike any other. I refer to, of course, to Sam Bridges. No one can doubt his strength of will or his unwavering determination in the face of insurmountable odds. Though a man of few words, those present on the rare occasion he breaks his silence find his candor refreshing and welcome. He is the porter of the future, and in many ways all our fates are entwined with his. Be sure to follow his exploits in future installments of Hamamora's Porter Chronicle. Be sure to use your otter hood. The otter hood I made for you is pretty special. I know because I tested it out myself. By putting it on, you transform into an otter, and I'm not just talking about your appearance. You literally become one with the water. Did you notice that I even put a Bridges logo on it for you? That's proof that no one else has done anything like it. I'm so happy that I'm able to help support your work. Us humans should strive to live in harmony with nature. We won't survive for long if we're always fighting against it. We need to go with nature's flow, surrender ourselves to the natural rhythms of the world. That's what I think. Anyway, that's why I got into cosplay. I wanted to lose myself in a character, let the character take over. Some people think that it's just an excuse to wear fancy clothes, but they're missing the point. It's an art, the art of transformation. We should all embrace our place in the world. There was a time when I tried to stay apart from it all, but after meeting my beloved, my eyes have been opened. And that's why I've decided I'm going to sign a contract with Bridges and see where that takes me. When I was younger, I was something of a professional host. I travel all over the country and speak at events, meet interesting people, and so on. In my own little way, I was helping to bring America together too. I really believed that. Sure, I was scared of BTs, but I had lots of porter friends, so we used to travel together from city to city. They called me the wandering host. I remember the first time I was asked to take part in a cosplay event. I didn't really understand the concept at first, but that event opened my eyes and showed me how wonderful cosplay could be. Most people are skeptical, but it's something you can't understand unless you've experienced it for yourself. A total transformation into someone or something else. I was an instant convert. I started running my own cosplay events, trying to get everyone to see how amazing it really is. It was at one of these events that I met my girl. Her costumes are incredible, on a whole other level. It's not just her technique either, it's her spirit, her soul, her transcendence to a higher plane. Anyway, she's the one who made that otter hood. Maybe you've already noticed, but putting that on will pretty much turn you into an otter. That's sure to be useful at some point, right? I want to share her passion with the whole world. That's why I persuaded her to hook up the chiral network and join the UCA. The next time you drop by with my people skills and her designs, we'll get the whole country on the cosplay train before you know it. You are my savior, no doubt it. Thanks, Sam. You won't believe how long I've been waiting for this. My precious little cube, another key to my awakening. It won't be long now. I'd like you to accept a truck with my compliments. Go ahead, try fabricating it. It's a good one, I promise. Why, I'm almost jealous. It's made using all the latest technology from a very special research facility. It's much tougher than your average vehicle, and the battery lasts a lot longer too. Oh, if you're curious about my cube, well, my hope is that it'll help me open a door to another dimension. Fingers crossed. Alright.
Fucking idiot. Thinking you could keep us safe. Man like you. I'd put on that bet. Just you and me now, baby. That's all I got. I'll keep you safe. No matter what.
Alright. Did we look to see if we could craft that truck? I don't think we did. Actually, I wonder if we recycle this skeleton that we have on. Will that allow us to craft this one? Thank you.
Thank you.
I just like that one better. I don't think we can make the trip, so we're not even gonna try. We're gonna head up to Lake Knot and see about the V-chip from up there. And then we'll take whatever we need to down to South Knot. I don't think we'll take whatever it is all the way down to South Knot. We'll at least bring it down to our shelter and call it there. It's getting late. I'm getting kind of tired.
Beginning scan. Sherman Bridges ID. Welcome to Lake Knot City. Proceed to distribution center. Decontaminating suit. Off lead. Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges.
The people down in South Knot City have had to suffer through a lot of terrorist attacks lately. They've not been receiving supplies regularly either. No one's starving, not yet, but a sense of unease is spreading across the city. We need you to bring them as much as you can of whatever you can. Food, oxytocin, the essentials. You'll also be carrying seeds, earthworm and insect protein paste, organic chemicals, and anti-BT weapons laced with your blood. None of which can be sent via a Cairo printer. A delivery will remind the citizens they're connected to the rest of the country. It will give them hope. And if you can get them connected to the Cairo network, all the better. Something's been nagging at me, though. Fragile checked in a little while ago, saying that due to some instability with the beach, she was having trouble making jumps. Until things settle down, she won't be able to help you out. Fragile's at the distro center south of Lake Knot if you want to hear the rest of the story. I marked the location on your map. Be sure to take a look. By the way, chiral density appears to be increasing across the board. We're currently looking into what kind of impact this might have on qubit functionality. No need for you to worry about all that, though. Just keep on doing what you do best, huh?
We've got that one. Do the V chip first. We really don't need our grenades, but let's put these in our grenade pouch. We won't need the anti-BT handgun for this part, or the container spray. Don't think we'll need the ladder, anchor, or PCP. Really, we don't need the grenades either, but they're just in a pouch, so it doesn't matter. Same with the blood bags. Oh, we didn't remake that. Okay.
Order assigned.
Alright, can we make this truck? We can only make one truck. We still need to make those 3? No, these 2. Look at that. Alright. We'll come back for that one, I think. Yeah, the next time we need a truck, we'll teleport up here and drive it down.
Storing vehicle. Standing.
Somebody tried to jump over the wall, huh? Was doing good at knocking him out. Stun bomb, metals. What else do we need? Omni boots, okay. Was it ceramics we needed for that bridge down there, or that road? Road. We need, yeah, ceramics. Quite a bit of them. Ceramics. So that is all the ceramics, huh? Got another locker over that one somewhere. Right there. Yeah, purple looks pink right now. Waited too long to jump. Should have jumped sooner.
Beginning scan. Scanning Bridges ID. Verified welcome to Lake Mount City. Proceed Distribution Center.
Just a bit further now.
Uncontaminated sewer. All clear. Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges.
Hey man, how's it going? The legend does... Everything looks... Thank you.
Ooh, Yaiba Kusanagi. Oh, cool.
Always a pleasure, Sam.
I don't think I'm ever close enough to those to even pay attention to that.
For further information.
How many do we have right now? Ceramics. Nowhere near enough. Got like 500? Let's look one more time. What do we need for exact numbers? We need 1,680, which we have more than that now, so. We can go drop off the rest down at our place. We did not get the quest.
Unable to process order. Unable to process order. Please stand by until the problem can be rectified.
Oh, hi. Sam Bridges, I presume? Sorry about that. The system seems to be on the fritz. One of the packages wasn't processed properly and got left out of the order. It says here the client is Fragile herself. Someone double-tagged it so the system couldn't tell whether it's for Fragile Express or Bridges. Anywho, really sorry for the holdup, and careful. The contents are fragile. It's okay.
Pleasant journey.
Oh, that's right. Let's just sit here for a second and meditate.
Wanted to save before we did something stupid.
Safe travels. Weapons restrictions lifted.
Strange light at the incinerator. This is going to sound crazy, but you've got to believe me, Sam. So I was at the incinerator. They found a body near the way station and it needed to be burned. Since we didn't exactly have a team of corpse disposal guys on call, I was given the job. Okay, yeah. It's been... I've been outside more than any other guy lately, so it makes sense. Wasn't like I could say no, someone had to do it. Doesn't mean I wasn't scared shitless though. I don't have dooms or anything, but I don't need special powers to know when a BT's caught your scent, and I could tell they weren't far behind. I just wanted to get the job done and come home, but then one of the fuckers popped up out of nowhere and nearly gave me a heart attack. Somehow I made it into the incinerator without getting grabbed, and that's when things got really weird. I saw this glowing thing, this light, I guess. I wanted to take a closer look, but I wasn't about to take any chances. I had to get the hell out of there. I can't stop thinking about it now, though. You should check it out if you have the chance. So that's another memory shard we need to go get. The mists are clearing. Thank you. Thanks to you. You're a good mono, Sam. The data on that chip, eye-opening. like I figured it would be. I know our worlds were never meant to mix. Record recall impaired. Probably an accident. An accident back in mine was the trigger, and then the chiralium did the rest. But back in mine, home sweet home, can't say we've got anything as crazy as chiralium back home. But from what I've seen of yours, our tech is a step ahead, and you've earned another taste, Fortino. I upgraded your reverse trike with the chip data. Scan it. I think you'll dig it. This new and improved version got better defense and can jump further. I remember I call it the Yaba Kusinaga. I also tricked out your compass, the sensor pole security system that mules and terrorists use our dog shit. But now you can use compass mode to short them out for a minute. When in range, just focus on one of the poles. Careful though, shorting sensor poles usually using your compass burns through more battery than the other feature I added. Middle Knot City got nuked. You probably heard, but Middle Knot City was nuked about a year back. Civilians, staff, everyone and everything gone in the blink of an eye. They said it was a terrorist attack. Demons doing their thing. Assholes. Fragile got caught up in the whole mess somehow too. Thought I was privy to the details. Long story short, they started screening deliveries a whole lot more thoroughly. Not that it made a difference. It was one tragedy after another. We lost half of South Knot City not long after. Half's better than all, but the whole lot of people still died, and it shook the rest up pretty bad. They started to wonder if joining the UCA wasn't the worst choice they ever made, and the more people said it out loud, the more paranoid they got. It festered and spread, that thinking, beyond the city even. Not that it takes much for your average prepper to buy in. You might think becoming a part of the chiral network would have helped calm things down a little, but we still don't have a handle on the terrorists. It could all fall apart at any moment, but if it does, we can't let it beat us. Even if everything we've built breaks down, we've got to do what we can to patch it up. That's all there is to it. So, we have a sensitive item on our back that is supposed to be delivered directly to Fragile. Yeah. Which is where we're headed right now. You can see Fragile's right there, and that's where we're delivering this. We gotta do that before we can go down there. Fragile is over here, where all the rocks are going crazy.
Bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until departure. Off decontaminating suit. All clear. Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges.
So wait, what are we supposed to do with this? I think this is where we're supposed to talk to Fragile, actually.
Oh, hi. Sam Bridges, I presume? Says here the client is Fragile herself. Careful. The contents are fragile.
Wrong? Fragile. Son of a bitch, it was him.
What are you talking about?
The package I picked up for you, the one from Lake Knot.
Hold on. I wasn't expecting any package.
He said Fragile herself was the client. The system was down, so some Bridges delivery guy had to hand it over in person.
Who?
Look, the point is, it was Higgs.
Come on, I need to see it now. It's a nuke! Not again. That bastards can't do this to me again. The timer's already started. I can't stop it. We only have one option. Sam, we've got to get rid of it. Take it down to the crater next to South Knot. It's a tar pit. Damn near bottomless. If we chuck it in there, we just might have a chance.
Guess where I gotta go.
All right, Sam. I've added the location of the crater lake to your map. Get the nuke there ASAP and dispose of it.
Keep on keeping on.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
patience.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Weapons restrictions lifted.
Keep on keeping on.
Stretch my legs.
Sam. You're at the lake, aren't you? Hurry up and get rid of that goddamn nuke.
Jesus, that was close. You saved the city and everyone in it. I love a lot more than I ever did.
Maybe there's no way of saving Middle Knot. But South Knot's still here. Because of me. And you. What happened to you?
By the time I realized what Higgs was planning, the nuke was already at the city gates. I followed the delivery truck and somehow managed to carry the bomb to safety. But Higgs had been on to me from the start. He caught me red-handed outside the gates, nuke still cradled in my arms like a child. So, as punishment, he strips me down to nothing. And then he makes it rain.
Listen up, Fragile. I got a proposition for you. Do you want to live out your days as damaged goods? Or would you rather take damage for the goods?
Get to the point.
All right. If all you want is to save yourself, you just have to jump. However, if you want to see this altruistic streak of yours through, then you'll have to carry my nuke to the bottomless pit and toss it in. Oh, sure, you'll be the city's savior. But you will have to walk naked through Timefall to do it. Trade a lot of your time for a little bit of the city's? Hell, seems like a fair exchange to me.
You see, the truth is, I don't much care for my face. That's why I hide it. Oh, but you... Ooh, you just love yours, don't you? I bet Daddy was real proud. Oh. Now, don't worry. I won't mess it up. See, I want your face to be a kind of testament.
Why did you do it? Why did you betray me?
Because I found someone who completes me. Someone who doesn't need me to wear a mask. Oh. Word to the wise. Even if you do save South Knot, you'll always be the nut job who blew up Middle Knot. Oh, and that pretty face of yours will always be remembered as the face of a terrorist. They'll never stop hunting you. Believe me, I know. Oh, they can slap a sticker on you, but you're still gonna break in transit. Oh. So, what's it gonna be? Hmm?
I'll take the damage and the goods. I don't break that easy.
Well, good luck with that.
I'll take the damage. I don't break that easy. I'll take the damage and the goods. I don't break that easy. Because I'm fragile, but I'm not that fragile.
Well, there it is. You are a goddamn hero. You did the right thing. This belongs to you.
I'm no hero, Sam. That choice I made, I've regretted it ever since. All I had to do was jump, and I could have saved myself.
But instead, you saved a city. And more than that, you gave people hope.
Well, now there's only one person left for me to save. I'm gonna make Heats regret he ever crossed me.
By killing him?
Can't. He's way more powerful now than he was before. But you could take him. You could. But promise me. Promise me you'll leave him alive. There's something I want to ask him to his face.
I didn't think you were capable of torture.
Am now. And I want to know why he betrayed me. Do you want it? Sam. Don't forget about the supply run to South Knot City.
How could we? We got it with us.
Outstanding, Sam. Now let's get your cargo to South Knot City and put those people on the network.
Can I get there from here? I think I can. Yeah, if I just follow this around, I should be able to come up over here and get that road.
Stands a shadow of a man shaped just like me. With nothing left to lose.
I'm gonna take all the ceramics back to our place before we deliver this, because we'll probably call it here. I could keep playing, but we should.
Because I never said no, I'll put up a fight. And I'm emotionally impaired. When I look at you, and I'm trying to keep these bones inside my skin. to maintain my position. The oil's dried from this heart of rusted tin. And I wonder if I said like this.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Wait, weapons restrictions lifted.
Well, let's get going then.
Thank you for your contribution.
I was enjoying the music, too bad it stopped.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. Weapons detected. Weapons restrictions lifted.
I really do feel bad for Fragile. She was just trying to do her job, and she got used and then extorted.
Still got it. $31,000 likes on that already, huh?
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verify. Welcome to South Knot City. Proceed to distribution center. Decontaminating suit. All clear. Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges.
Great to see you, man. You don't know how much we've been looking forward to this. A lot of people hurting here. Gotta start with those who need it most. Given this quantity, everyone ought to get a share. We really appreciate it.
Now it'll be harder for me to lose consciousness, huh?
So is it true the chiral network is finally becoming a reality? I can't believe it. Really can't. Feels like a dream almost. If it's not a dream, then yeah, we want to be part of it.
Alright. Let's provide design data for the following. A handgun, huh? And an assault rifle. Grenade. I didn't think that we could actually get those before, but alright.
I don't think we could have survived without outside assistance. The chiral network could make a huge difference, make repairs more manageable. It could help us finally get back on our feet. You've given us a gift more precious than you know. When we lost Middle Knot City, it felt like there'd be no end to the violence. I woke up every day thinking it might be our last. Yet, here we are. By the grace... Yeah, well... Let's just say I don't believe in miracles or luck. Hell no. I believe in people. And it was people that saved us. Just like you did today. Now it's our turn to pick up the pieces and do the same for others. I'm sorry. I gotta get this to everyone. We really appreciate it.
Good work, Sam. I'll see that your supplies are ready and waiting. Suppose I don't need to tell you to take care when you come fetch them.
Alright, so now we have an assault rifle, lethal anti-personnel weapon, and a lethal anti-personnel weapon, so yeah. I guess we'll carry them for now. I doubt we'll use them right away.
Thanks, Sam. You've saved South Knot City and brought our people even closer together. You're halfway there. Halfway to making us whole again. Listen, There's something I need to tell you.
Sam, Amelie's connection just dropped. We've been routing her calls through the old system. Must be a problem with the lines. I'll look into it. Let's just hope it's nothing more serious.
Sam, I'm detecting a chiral spike. Right in your vicinity. These numbers are off the charts. This might explain the sudden service interruption.
Whatever's causing it could pose a threat to the Knot cities. Get out there and investigate.
So that's what we're not going to do yet. Look at our new stuff. So we can make one of these, make one of these, make one of these. We've already crafted all that stuff, I think. Let's just make one of those just in case. Okay, we want our new bike. Oh, I can't make the other trucks then. Alright, that's fine. We still have to make the long, so we have to make the long range bike. Oh, that's just the reverse trike. We don't want that one. There's a long range trike, which we might have, I think. Yeah, we have these two. And then we have this one. Make this one, and then we have this one and this one. We need to make those two still later. Alright, that's the new one. So it's supposed to be hardier, carry more have more battery life, jump higher. But the only problem is it doesn't have the nice little rat coming off the. Let's stick this one in the garage. We can come right. What is? Oh, that's the okay. Let's come over here. Okay, well, hang on to the handgun and assault rifle, because I think we're going to need those. That gives us enough to create a truck. Ooh, actually. Do the long range one and the long range two. No, just the long range one. So we still need to make the long range two. Actually, long range one is easier to make, so let's make the long range two. Put the long range two in the garage.
Thank you for your contribution.
does want us to go to the firing range, but we're just going to go to the private room for now.
Good morning, Sam. Blood collection complete. Thank you for your generosity.
Alright. So we're gonna check on BB real quick.
Hey, baby.
I don't think we can customize our colors yet still, which is our suit colors. Nope. Alright, well, let's eat and drink real quick. We're gonna eat them all. Drink them. Alright. Then throw a shower in real quick. Skip it. Okay, and we are going to come over here and save it, and this is what we're going to call it. We're going for 14 and a half hours. I am going to get some sleep. But thanks everybody for being here and hanging out and watching. We'll catch you again later this afternoon, probably. Is when I'll probably pick it up again. Having a lot of fun. We're getting to some really exciting content. So we'll definitely be picking this up about as early as we did today. So once again, I want to thank everybody for being here, and we'll catch you guys later. Have a good night.
Late by the phone, there's no answer at all. No reactions, bullshit replies. The words you'd said and the colors you'd sent, well, they got lost somewhere on the ride. And I can breathe, but I forget sometimes. I'm alive, but I'm paralyzed. Oh, now what am I to do? What am I gonna do? My faith is dead while while my body lays drenched in the ashes of a forgotten time. And it's hard when you come to realize someone's path is headed